on Scarlet Nexus. It's been far too long, to the point where I'm not even officially sure what's going on anymore. I really need to watch my VODs on this. It is important to rest. Thank you. Just give me a second before I continue working on some stuff real quick before we get started. Working on my new setup so it's more comfortable for myself. Okay, I think that's good enough. We're going to go ahead and get started because I'm eager to play this game. First, I got to figure out where I'm at. Ooh. Okay, I think that's me right there. Oh no, have I been going the wrong way? Oh no. Looks like I went the wrong way and saved way back here. Because I can see I got the other stuffs. Let's see something real quick since I had... Oh no, no, we're good. So it just looks like I missed things, so should I go back and get them? Or is it because I left and came back into the game? Yeah, I don't know. If enemies have respawned, I'll just continue with the game. If they haven't, I'm going to try to collect all that stuff that apparently I missed. That's my new consensus. So let's do this. Okay, it does look like they are not respawned, so let's go ahead and try to get that stuff that I missed. Yes, I am that gamer. I know it's there, it'll bug me if I don't get it. And I'm okay with that. To me, it's part of the fun. And having fun is what this is all about, is it not? Wow, I missed a whole heck of a lot. How did I miss that much? Hope it keeps on with this enemies aren't here. Well, that looks like there's enemies there, don't it? Oh, nope, that's a save guy. He's cool. We'll invite him to the next party. Ah, data. Lovely, lovely data. Man, I don't know what was wrong with me not getting this stuff, though. For real. What was I thinking? I might have been in a rush because I was tired. I really don't remember. Oh, I do know. Yeah, it was before the move, so it's been a while. Like 2 weeks at least since I played this game. And I've missed it so much. It's a really fun game. Wrong button. At this point, since I've come this far, even if some enemies do respawn, I probably would just keep on going and fight those off. Probably wouldn't hurt to get the extra experience anyway. Oops, knock that stuff over. My bad. Oh, we missed another one. Good lord, dude. Sorry, we'll get it on the way back. Because I gotta come back through here to get the where I'm supposed to go, so. All this data left behind. There's no way I would have missed this. It must have respawned. And I'm okay with that. But since I'm over here. I mean, that was just too obvious that I feel like I wouldn't have missed that.
A resource reading near here.
See, that I could understand. That is actually kind of important in this game, so I need to make sure to get them when I can. Choose for upgrades and such. Oh, here we go, pressing brown buttons already tonight. That is my superior talent. In fact, I remember getting that one, the next one I'm coming up to. So I don't know what happened. I had to respawn. I guess they don't respawn enemies, though. Because I haven't run into any of those yet. Maybe to keep you from getting too OP by just farming levels? I don't know. I'm only sitting here at the speculation station here. Which I shouldn't do. We're almost done.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
What explodes? I don't see anything. Is that all of them? One last one over here. Then we'll go back and get that one that I missed on the way here. That's how I was going to get on the way back. And there it is. God, I hope I remember how to do combat well enough. That's going to take some getting used to. I was finally starting to get into using the brain drive. And I already forgot everything I know about that. Such is life.
I feel like we're starting to work smoothly together. Okay, oh yeah, these have started respawning too. Cause see, I started off with that one. These were already guided. So maybe by the time I get to those will respawn too, making it perfect. I gotta find the one over here to the right somewhere. Which kind of made it worthwhile of a journey because I do use this stuff because I do try to do the crafting and trading and all that when I can. Oh, we needed to make a hard right. There it is. I wonder how much is left of this game, because I'm already level 41, which is, to me, seeming pretty high, but I don't know anything farther than what I've gotten to in this game. Okay, I gotta get up there somehow. Show off. She jumped up there one try. I wasn't even on the map before. Yep, I'm watching them respawn already. Like, you could just run around and keep collecting these, it seems like. Sorry for yawning in your ear.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Why do I have the feeling like my first battle tonight will be a boss battle? Oh, that's cool. I missed that last time. On that bridge particularly. I was probably so focused on surfing these little platforms into enemies I didn't pay attention. Hey, you remember that giant wall, though? Trying to figure out what that is over there, though. Oh, it respawned after I passed it, I think. Because it was not there. I would have seen that. Oh well. Good enough. We will say before we go on, since we collected so much, though. Yeah, like, what is that down there? Borealis? Borealis? Oh, I can't say that word today. But I see the yawning has started, and I do apologize. I could just never seem to get enough sleep anymore.
Gamma sclerokinesis might be effective. Yuito, my power may be helpful. Next, if your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I'm borrowing this, Gamma!
Your combat abilities have really improved.
Stay away from it. Stay away from it.
Maybe I've grown.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance. It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out.
Oh yeah, I gotta work on my battle skills.
Not yet!
Go, Yuito! That was a good attack.
I have to!
That other is the one we're after. What do you want to do? Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you. Don't Don't get too close to that other.
Now die!
You'll get caught in this explosion.
Let's regroup now. Here we go!
That must be his weak spot.
I can hit it! It's over!
You lead.
Next.
That was good. You think so? Thanks.
Good timing.
Whoa! Did you get even stronger? That's amazing!
Those enemies are so annoying that they explode. Like, impossible annoying. I mean, they're really not even difficult. It's just... don't blow up, dude. Oh, yeah. Check out the brain map. Ooh, we got a lot of levels to gain here, looks like. What was I doing? 1, 2, 3. Put some points in the brain field, huh? Prolonged brain field active by 5 seconds. Thank you. Increase the EXP bonus multiplier gain while brain drive is active. Okay. Assault visions will be consecutively activated while brain drive is active. Oh, nice. Assault vision will be bond level increases. Slam attack. Hold Y while mid-air to perform a downward weapon attack. Okay. Gotta put quite a few points in there. Nice.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
Got the sass for fuel and drink. But not the matches up to the jelly. What is this place? Church headquarters. Looking like Superman's hideout in the North Pole up here. Fortress of Solitude, what is it called? Togetsu. I was reading that.
There you are.
Master Yuito has arrived.
Welcome to Togetsu.
Huh? Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Lady Hanabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
Oh, that was
It
suspiciously
seems we're being
easy.
welcomed in, though I don't know why.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
Right.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too. I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things I can't see.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me, but we won't know anything unless we keep going. Let's follow those people. Sugumi, let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful. Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
You may need to be immortal to get through all of them. Because if that's all books, you're gonna be here for a long time. This way. Alright. What kind of trap am I getting into? I mean, this place is cool as shit, though, for real. I would like to go see a place like... Whoa, what's that? You're gonna drop a block on my head. I knew it.
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
History, didn't you pay
Besides
attention?
us, there's no one else in this room. Oh, maybe she means we should read the book on that desk.
What is it that you seek?
Kyoka?
What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology?
Have you
How
looked
could Kyoka
around
be one
yourself,
of them?
dude?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What? So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago, and is no longer with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old? That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it, but I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
I'm sorry, but anytime you're in a place like this, I mean, just look at it. I don't think the phrase, I don't see how they would have the technology fits in any situation where you're in a building like this. It just, no. They got technology.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
What?
From the moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago. Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite
Interesting.
getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
Oh. What do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true, all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
What a
Is
surprise.
there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know? I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Well, I'm done sitting here.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
Alright, let's see what we get. What we learn now.
Let me give it a try.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes, due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon. They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
It's time to
That
start
is
believing.
incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
The moon watches over you.
With that, I'm gonna say no.
Now I really do feel like the moon is watching me.
The others are even more mysterious now.
Gemma, are you alright?
Yeah, but I just can't get myself to believe all of this. How about everyone else?
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept it and try to get more information.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all we can while we're here.
Do the rest of you feel something strange?
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
That thing is mighty suspicious. I mean, why is there a giant block acting as a pendulum in the center of this room?
Then I'll sit.
What is it that you seek?
Let me try being direct this time. What exactly are others?
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Babe?
So the terminals here
babe.
can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiron. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to our the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Huh?
Kunad Gate, the pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
Oh dear.
What?
That's not good.
The Earth is gonna be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi.
Oh great.
It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth. And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Uh-huh.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future.
What?
Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
Hey!
Don't let what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
The Kunad Gate. I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
So, it's saying
Much like
the hole will
black
get
holes
bigger
tend to do.
and swallow the Earth?
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a trap. We can't let ourselves be misled.
Yeah. It doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
They make a good, you know.
Are Are
I
you
think
okay?
it's a good cause for it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm fine. There isn't any proof, but it might be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make sure. But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Strip yourself of your
Okay,
powers.
we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this Babe, the last terminal mentioned, is.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
I see you seek information on Babe.
You scared me.
Hello, baby.
Please proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awaits.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
The city computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki in Suo.
They have
Okay.
something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Leaving now is not an option for us. Let's just see what this Babe terminal thing is.
Thank you.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door. I can see something. It appears to be a terminal.
Fancy
Be
that.
careful. Our communications might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
It must be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
I mean, they even got doors like the Isu ruins. Oh, jeez. That just looks dangerous. Actually, it reminds me. Oh, whoa. Why are they in the shape of people? What's going on here? But this reminds me of SCP Foundation. When the one SCP takes you to his dimension, there's a section with the pendulum rocks that hit you, knock you off the platform. Suspicious.
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. Babe will answer all of your questions. I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The moon is always watching over you.
Wataru, do you copy?
No, he does not.
No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this?
Very carefully.
This feels like an SAS. What is... I can't... My body...
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
Good thinking. Good thinking.
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the info and get the hell out of here.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try. What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
This is true. Unless she wanted to do it herself,
It's
but I
unlikely
don't
that
think she
Kasane
cares
or
about
her
that part
platoon
right
are
now.
working with Togetsu. So something must have happened to them.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry. It looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good, but we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this... That's to be expected. But this should...
Oops.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
All right, let's go.
And I'm connected. Is everyone all right?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
Do I go exploring? You damn right I do.
We have to escape Togetsu.
Oh, so that's how you're gonna play, huh?
We have to escape Togetsu.
I want to explore, though. This game is extremely linear, especially for today's standards. Well, as much as I love this game, I do find that annoying. I'd like to be able to make some choices.
They're coming. Stay on your toes. Move!
Oh, they like ninja. Ninja robots.
Kasane?
Oh, no.
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait, this is...
They all look like Dr. Pope.
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off. I'm breaking through. What was it that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
Yeah.
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's design children too?
Can you think of another reason they'd have the same face?
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
Or beating some ass. I'm ready to kick some ass. Oh, nice of you to drop me off right at a safe place.
You check out the shop quick though. Okay, nothing new. So I doubt there'll be new weapons, right? Yep. Had to check. It's necessary. Again, I am air. Air belongs to no one. It doesn't matter who you are. I am talking to myself. Okay, weirdo. Oh, we're going back to where we came from. Guess I could have just left that alone. Oh no, this is different. Yeah, this is different. Never mind. Yeah, this is different. Similar, but not the same. I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. I just play the game. Yeah, because this would have been the last turn on the way in was an item, not a data packet, so perfect.
Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier. Here we go!
Yeah! First strike! I'm a little stronger now.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
That worked out so well. Screw that teleport crap. Just make the dude just blow up and kill everyone around him. Making sure I didn't miss any data. Or data.
Those followers who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
Probably. Although this... I don't know. No, this is the same.
You finished it off, Yumito.
Next. Go! It's down. Give it everything you... Yeah! Come on! Done.
Did I get them all? Yep, I got them all. So it is the same area, just a little bit of changes made and monsters respawned. Okay. Oh, this thing.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
This is not... You're free to use it. Come on.
Are you alright?
Here we go. Come on.
Shell break confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Get him, Yumito!
Come on.
Okay, I'm starting to get a feel.
Don't fight.
I'm soaked.
Get it.
That must be its weak spot.
Come on. Hey! You guys good?
Thanks a lot.
Get it. Got
The enemy
it.
dropped something rare.
Whew. That was a wee bit of a battle, wasn't it? Fuck. I think I was holding my breath for the last part of that battle. It was intense. No, that can't be all that I fought all that for was just that one little thing. No. Don't do that to me. That's just not cool.
Let's regroup.
I think I need to make sure I'm fully stocked on the light jellies at least. Because, the battles are definitely getting tougher.
Next. Take that!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Leave it to me.
That was brilliant.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what's next. Oh, we're gonna get some more of these.
I'm ready. Yes.
This is pretty rare.
Now die.
Yuito.
And another one dies. Ooh, Max Jelly. I love my jellies. Okay, it's looking like we've gotten everything so far. We're going to save, because that's probably a boss. Okay.
Okay, we already read that. Alright, let's see what we're getting into. This looks perfect for a boss battle.
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
That's a big one.
Dead ahead.
Oh, that thing looks huge. Oh, jeez.
Now there are others?
Not a good time for that.
Are you okay?
Not now.
Yeah,
No.
now's a really bad time for
There's
that.
no way I can drink that. I'm fine. I can fight.
Are you, though? You're looking a little worse for wear. Oh, wow. Coil moil.
That ice is like armor, but my power might be able to melt it.
Let's go.
That's funny.
This is nothing.
Alright.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Brain dry.
Here we go.
I'm soaked.
Let's regroup now.
It's fine.
The water is too strong to get any closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
Okay, where's it? There it is.
Not yet. I'm taking your fire.
Successfully reached the shell. Attack now.
Damn it. You guys good?
Do you need help? Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Getting it. Come on. Not bad for a guy who's taking 2 weeks off, I dare say. Let's do this.
Do it, Yuito!
Let's regroup now.
I'm soaked.
Let's regroup.
Go, Yuito.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Damn right I will. Take it down. Oh, that was enough.
Here you go!
Here we go. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Here we go!
Do you need help?
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Nope, you're going nowhere, dude.
No way! This is it!
You are going nowhere.
Target eliminated. And
That
everyone's
was a
safe.
fun battle. I like it.
How's your head? Don't strain yourself.
I'm better now. Sorry I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good, that settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hino Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Kick her ass again?
I'll fight.
Okay. If
Simple
you say
as
so,
that.
Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
And another level has been gained. Yay. We're at 4. Finished off those. We need these. Okay. Perfect dodge, psychokinesis restore. Charges all amounts of psychokinesis when after a perfect dodge. I even did that at least once or twice tonight, the perfect dodge. So yeah, sounds good to me.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
yeah.
We're good. What's the worst that could happen? Other than me pushing the wrong button for the 5 billionth time. That's how I roll. Yeah. This is where I couldn't jump up here, so this is definitely the same map. Just the item seems to have moved around a little bit. That must be randomized.
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
Not
I
yet.
already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
You are a little
Something
brash.
is different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
Why you got such a big
I
smile
know this will
about
sound
it?
ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
Me? 50 years in the future? What are you talking about?
Okay.
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
What? You went to the future?
Without a
Dreams.
DeLorean, balderdash.
That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called red strings. And Yuito, apparently you have the same power as well.
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Probably.
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Can we at least build like a little fire, warm up a little bit
Who
while we
should I
talk?
ask first?
Okay. I'm gonna ask the hottie here.
It was when Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad gate opened. But when her power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close.
That's
On
pleasant.
top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiron, it more or less matches up.
Oh boy. Yeehaw.
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
So the church
In that
was
world,
correct
the
on
Kunad
that.
Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
So I wanted
First,
myself
None of
killed.
us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too hard to swallow. We got some news in Seiron, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it. But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
Yeah.
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis.
Okay.
When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings.
Okay, so we're not using psychokinesis. We're utilizing the power of gravity, which makes a whole lot more sense as to why it creates a black hole. Oh, dear Lord.
I had no idea about that either.
Why did that not register to me before?
The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew?
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great, and you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me, how is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
No.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry. Alright, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore.
Well, there you go.
She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Okay.
Yeah,
good enough for me.
I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane
Oh,
looks
dear.
at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane.
Hello.
I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do.
Thank you,
And I
Shrimp,
thought it
for
was
the
best to
raid.
trust her.
Always a pleasure having you come in.
If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Welcome back.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up.
I do
You
have
know
to
very well
apologize.
this
I
is the
don't
kind of
have any
person
bots
Yuito
right now.
is.
Since the
Yeah,
internet
just remember how
crashed, they have
stupid he is.
disappeared.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu.
I agree. AI is dangerous. Have we learned nothing from
I
Skynet?
was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you.
Give me 1 second. I just
I'm
got the
sorry, I shouldn't
notification
have
my
asked.
batteries are low. It'll take
You're
me
very
but a
kind,
split
Hanabi.
second.
But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be.
I guess that could be the
Is
case.
there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know
I don't
about
want to
this?
get too much into the gift. I want to
Wait,
spoil it.
What he said is true? Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what
So
we've
how
been
far
told.
did you get in Mass Effect 2 today? Or tonight?
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Nice.
There's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all
Were you happy
Togetsu
to see the
believers know
return
this?
of Joker?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place
That was
is
me.
mostly made up of design children.
She listens
must
to
say,
orders better now.
It didn't look like a
No.
religious establishment to me.
It was just one of
So
the
does that mean that you are one of the design
cosmetics for
children
the
as well,
game.
Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
That came
real.
with one of the
Even if there
expansions
actually
that
were
came out.
colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000
Sweet.
years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes.
He
exactly.
airlocked them.
A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep.
In
the
all
Togetsu
fairness,
facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of
I
the
mean,
Earth.
an airlocking may be
Then we're supposed to contact the moon.
justified based off the fact that essentially
Hold on. Does that mean
Shepard
you're
was
from the same
airlocked
generation as
because of
Yakumo?
saving him.
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about.
I mean, I'm
New
not saying
Himuka
it would
or
be the right thing to do to airlock
They're
him,
an
but I say I
egotistical
can
lot that wants to return
understand.
to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back.
Man,
Not
this
only
has been
that,
the
there's news
longest
that others are attacking the moon
scene.
too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth?
Just a little.
They need to
We'll
make
pull
it
him
so
back
the
in. You know, we'll do it with a
colonization
rope.
never even happened
Give him a
in
little
the first
taste.
place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise,
It
the
sure
plan is
seems
to
so.
only
This
take
has
the
been the
moon and
longest one
Earth
I've
back
seen in a
time, with
while.
a few exceptions.
It's like
Is that even possible? Taking
the
only
game
a
knew
portion of the
y'all were going to be
universe
coming in
back
or something.
time.
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings
Yes,
to
they
carry out
do.
their plan. Kasane is the result of that. Although, it's pretty strange how you
not just story, but lots of story.
Let's suppose everything he said is true.
Basically, we found
That
out
means this
that
isn't really the time to be squabbling
Earth
over
colonized the
New Himuka
moon
or
because it
Seiran.
destroyed itself.
If Togetsu were to get what they're
Then they
after,
could
none of us would
recolonize
have ever
Earth
existed.
after about 1,000 years and didn't bother to
That's
tell
not right.
anybody.
We can't let them succeed.
We're
all
just going to
here
pretend
trying
that
to
phase
survive.
of Earth history didn't happen.
Kaguro, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us?
For those of you that
Can
don't
we
know
assume
me,
that you are planning to abandon them as well?
I'm somewhat of a variety streamer.
Ruining their
I do
plan is something
prefer
I've been
RPG
working
type
towards since the
games.
beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
Hence
Scarlet Nexus.
That sounds great and all.
But I
how are we
also
supposed
currently
to
am playing
believe you?
Assassin's Creed Valhalla
You don't have to.
and
If you've got a
Cyberpunk
problem with me, I'll
2077.
walk.
If
But
you like
whatever
what you see,
happens,
please
I'm not
do
going to
follow.
sit back and let them get away with erasing
Followers
this
are
history.
always appreciated.
I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kaguro means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
TTRPGs.
Tsugumi knows Kaguro best. I
Don't
think we
know
can
what
trust your
that is off
judgment.
the top of my head.
Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Oh, tabletop.
If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
I used to play a game called Rifts
Yuriko
and
does,
Palladium
then I do
Fantasy.
too. Of course. I'll kill
I
him
love
if he
those.
betrays
I've
us.
always wanted to get into D&D, but I haven't had a chance to get into it.
Of course. I
Um,
keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
yeah, I love those. I used to have all the
we're going to
books,
believe Kaguro,
including the
then we have to
Palladium
believe all of the
Fantasy,
history
the
about the colonists from the moon too.
there
then
was a
figure
book
out
on
what
the
we can
gods
do
and
knowing
everything
that.
for the world. That was fun. I
We're
really
stopping
liked
Togetsu's
those games.
plan.
I miss them, but
That's all we can
nowhere
do.
ever seems to
But it's
have
too
any of
much
their
for us to
stuff
handle
anymore.
alone. We need someone who can move nations.
I'm surprised there's people
Are
that
you
heard
going
of
to ask
it.
New Himuka for help? We're fugitives.
I thought it was like a little small town
Even
thing
so,
for a
we
minute.
have
It's
to.
been so long.
That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiron for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiron should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history.
I wouldn't say
On top of
chart
that,
heavy. It
they're both
was,
scheming to survive.
to me, it was like everything I've
At least it's better
seen
than nothing.
from
want to just sit
D&D.
here and wait to be
Just
erased.
there wasn't like a board or
Indeed.
anything.
So, we should
It
split
was
up
pretty
and
much
give it a
all
shot.
verbal. At least the way
Yes,
we
let's
played
do
it.
that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiron. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
I haven't played it since high school, if that should tell you something, and I'm 40 years old next month, so. Because once I got out of that town, I never found anybody that even knew what Rifts was until, until tonight, really. I do miss it though. Like if I have a chance to get into a D&D group, I probably would jump on it. I don't know how I'd factor in time, but I'd probably just tell my boss to get over it, I guess, to do D&D. Oh, nice. Yeah.
When we're fighting together.
Although I do admit, I did like the Dark Alliance games back in the day. And I tried to get into the Warhammer games, but they tend to be difficult for the video game aspect of them. Yeah, yeah. Though that was classic gaming, if you ask me. Am I going the wrong way? Which way am I supposed to be going? Oh, I'm supposed to go to the hideout. Okay. Which way did I come from? Okay. We're going this way. Yeah, there was one Warhammer game that I pulled up and I was going to give it a try before I started streaming. And it was just so hard. so hard because I'm not that good at games. I used to be, but I have shaky hands, which interferes with my gameplay more than even I would have thought when I was told it was going to start happening. Vermintide actually may be it. Because it was on the Game Pass. And I know I have played that one at least one time. But with my shaky hands, certain games just aren't for me, like shooters, for instance. I'll shoot the safest place against me in a shooter is right in front of the gun. I'm gonna shoot all around you. Yeah, it's Vermintide. I remember there was like a flame type magic user that you could pick as one of the characters. Is that the one? Because that's the one I picked to try it out, and it was just hard. But yeah, you missed a pretty intense boss battle. Y'all should have rated for that one. Though the story made it easier to greet everyone. The fights were not turn-based. On this one, it was more of an adventure-style type game. I'll have to see if it's still on there. At some point, I wouldn't mind streaming, going through all the Final Fantasy games from 7 on up, just to do it for reminiscence sake, because man, I love those games. At some point, I am going to work Elder Scrolls Online into the lineup. I'll probably replace Marvel Avengers with that when I'm done with it. 7's a good one. 7 is a good one. That's the one that got me back into Final Fantasy. Yes, ESO is good. I have 14 characters. Because I bounce around on characters a lot. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to find new guilds because while I was gone, taking a break from playing, it sounds like there's a bunch of drama that happened and like it's a mess now, so I'm going to have to find a new guild. It's a good one to do it because it's, I don't know, I just always loved the Elder Scrolls lore and in its world. Oh, there's always guild drama. Thankfully, I've never really been a part of it because I'm that kind of guild guy where it's let me just sit here if you need me. I'll help out. But until then, I'm just going to be over here doing my thing. I can't remember what CP I'm at, but I know it was at least over 700. Right. There's always that too. I never cared about rank. I'm like, as long as I can invite someone to the guild when I need to, that's all I need. There we go. We're going home. Yay. Right.
do the dungeons together. Let's go. I'm also not very much of a PvPer. I do not play well against others. Play well with others. I steal everything from the bank. Now.
I didn't think we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
All we did was go to Togetsu, but it felt like such a long journey.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
I think it just dawned on me. This isn't the first. I think this is the first shrimp raid where something disastrous didn't happen. The first time,
horizons have expanded.
Everyone got timed out.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane,
and then last time, nothing bad could ever. Yeah, nothing bad could ever happen.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
And then last week,
power is affecting it.
The internet crashed like 10 minutes into the raid.
The results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate.
The raid is young. This is true. This is true.
This point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting
Right. I was so mad. I had a nice long chat with him over that.
As long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I should have been more expecting of it, because, you know, when you hook up internet to a new place, something always bad happens, like the first day or two.
Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's
I have.
then I don't need to worry about staying out of
But I
fights,
have
do I?
started over again with new
not know all
characters
the
because of
details
the
about
new
the Kunad
update
Gate,
that was released
but I think
like a
that
week
is
or two
correct.
ago.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
Cyberpunk is an amazing game.
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can
Yeah, I
never
kind
say
of
for
do
certain
too.
that there is no other way unless we search for one.
Right.
Just like we didn't know about the
But,
moon until
you
we
know,
went to Togetsu.
the same.
There might be a way to stop the gate that we don't know about yet. I'm sure Kasane had the same idea, and that's why she
Yes,
stopped trying
they
to kill
fixed a lot.
So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
The driving's better.
You had me a
They
little
all
anxious for a moment.
changed some of the skills
we'll help
around.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Right.
Don't forget about
And
my
at the
info
same
network.
time, it's kind of
I'll
hard to
find
be
out
like,
even the most
hey,
secret
trying
information.
not to backseat games
This isn't
sometimes.
just
It's
your
hard.
problem.
Not because
No
you're
matter
trying to
what's
tell
going
them how
on
to
with the
play the
world,
game, because you're
you
like,
have to remember
I kind of
we're a
want to
team.
make it so your decision's easier for yourself.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys, I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So, thank you.
Yeah, that was probably a good idea. I think I bought Cyberpunk as a present to myself.
And the Earth is going extinct. It's so much at once that my head is spinning. We have to understand it all, though, so we can keep moving forward.
Yes, it has gotten a lot better. You still, if you try to speed too much, you still slide around, but it's not like trying to drive on an ice level from a 90s platform game. Yeah, I remember now. I bought Cyberpunk for my 5-year anniversary working for Amazon as a gift to myself for putting up with that company for that long. Or at least so I tell myself. I am going to change the look of my characters. I'm a huge cosmetics person in video games. I don't know why. I don't even decorate my room, but I make sure my characters in video games are well taken care of and looking nice. Yes, especially if you got that one car that's based off the Batmobile. Woo! I don't know. She seems pretty focused when it's time for character creation. Wait a minute, what? Oh no, we're doing the wolf hood. There we go. The genie's master. The ice empress. See, that does kind of make me think of something like an ice queen from Chronicles of Narnia. Hates it. The Royal Knight. That looks nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Though I guess if I was ever in a fantasy world, I'd try to be a paladin, so that's probably why I like it so much. Oh, is that how the character creation was made for that? Because I actually missed that stream. 9 hours of character creation, Lost Ark. Whew. I am tempted to try Lost Ark. Not gonna lie. The headache of it has passed, and now I'm ready to see if it's as good as everyone says it is. Probably. Probably is. But that release day was a nightmare for that game. How dare they make me work that hard? Okay. Try to make some presents here. I still say that when she did the Mass Effect character creation, she must have been watching Black Widow, because it does look like the new Black Widow. What's that pink drink? Oh, I should probably pay attention here. Let's see here. Everyone has got that. That. Oh, we need a pink. Oh, pink drink. Oh, this is it. That's what you're talking about. Now I see it. Sure it is, Shrimp. Sure it is. This is probably Pepto-Bismol. But we'll get one for her anyway. She might have some upset stomach. That's done. That one's done. We need Magazine Girl Quarterly. You got to build up the relationships in this game, and I've always kind of liked that aspect in it. Especially if you can develop a relationship. Right. But you gotta look good under that helmet. Never know, it might fall off. Heavy dumbbell. What is this? Expanded functionality. Usually person can use only one. That's on. Increases number of plugins you can use at once by one. Oh, we need 3 more of those. I need more base paws. Okay. Right? Gotta make sure the makeup's right and everything. One thing I liked about the character creation, you can pick your fingernail polish on that thing. Now he gets to go talking to everybody. I'm pretty sure every girl in this game has a crush on the main character here. Right. Gotta have them eyebrows done. Can't be looking like you have some upside down Nike check marks. Oh, that's happened, but I'm glad we made up with Kasane. That was the only good thing. Gifts. Any gifts for you? Oh, the Pepto-Bismol.
Thanks.
Yeah, real life, I tend to try to be more comfortable, but there's just some days it's just worth breaking out the kilt. Seeing everyone stare at me like I'm crazy. My powdered sport drinks should dissolve quickly if I shake them in this. Yay. One thing I do like... Ooh, I didn't do the brain messages. Yes, instead of getting text in this world, you get your text directly into your brain. Where's Fire Mrs. Place? Right here. Yep, there it is. You can see the gifts that you just give them in their little section. Everyone has this little part of their the headquarters. Oh yeah, I do wear a kilt. I'll have to share a picture sometime in the Discord. Though it is a little tight now after, the quarantine. Yeah, thanks for the pig drink. I'll just put it over here. I'll save it for when I have an upset stomach. I didn't know Kagero's secret either. He was working for this family this whole time. Bond episode.
Yuito, do you have a moment?
Yeah, what is it?
That white flower. The silent snowmelt. Something about it has me curious.
Did you find something out?
I'm not positive yet, but remember when we climbed Hino Mountain?
Yeah, it was cold there. Walking through the snow was tough too.
That mountain is the perfect place for the silent snowmelt to grow, I think.
You did say something about that flower blooming on cold mountains, didn't you?
Yeah, so I'm going to go.
She is crushing on this dude so hard.
What? You're going to Hino Mountain by yourself to look for that flower?
I won't just look for it. I'll bring it back. I will show you that flower.
No, that's way too dangerous. It's a steep mountain, and there are others there. I can't let you do it.
It's fine. I can fight. I've been fighting longer than you.
That's true, but going alone is a bit... Are you absolutely set on going?
Yes. Even if you try to stop me.
You're kind of...
Yeah?
No, you're really stubborn. All right, I'm going
I'm
with
big on getting my girl flowers.
But...
It's no use. I'm going, even if you try to stop me.
Okay, then we'll go together.
Oh, I just made her world.
To Hino Mountain.
By saying I'll go with her. So, for those of you who have played Mass Effect, who's your favorite relationship? Mine would definitely be Tali.
It's always
That
so
is a
cold
good
here.
one.
The flower we're looking for is probably higher up.
Yeah, we might have to go to the summit. This climate isn't its natural environment.
Okay, let's go to the summit then.
Okay, so it is just the two of us in the area we just left. We should probably save. Yeah, we don't want to date Trashly. When you first see her, she's like, oh, she's pretty. But then you meet her personality and you're like, nope. See, accidents happen. Here we go.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out.
Let me attack the one I'm supposed to attack, please. Thank you.
Leave it to me!
She gonna have Garrus one way or another. I'm telling you, she's gonna get him back on the Normandy and be like, it's an order. You date me now. Oh. Okay, how far am I going for this? Oof. Okay. Alright, Cray. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for coming. Is it possible for Saren to live? Since you have finished the first game, the answer is no. If you can't complete the skill checks in the conversation, you end up having to fight him twice. But at least with the... if you go the Paragon route and you talk him down, you do see a whole different side of him. Probably how he was before all that happened.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain
He may even be considered halfway decent. Thank you, Cray. I hope you have a great night and sleep well. Just stay away from it. I said stay away from it. Don't run towards the explodey creature.
Come on.
It uses self-destruct and it's super effective. That poor girl's blowing up all over the place. Well, see, that's the thing. If I remember correctly, whether you use the Paragon or the Renegade, he ends up killing himself. He's just more decent before he dies as a Paragon. Hey, Renegade for life. Right. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Renegade versus Paragon,
She's looking for the flower with her clairvoyance. Hey, you have to watch your
a lot of the Renegade options make me feel bad about myself when I'm done with them. But at the same time, oh, that was pretty intense there. But Renegade, I'm telling you, it's great for a first playthrough because you tend to get more items, money, etc. Because you know, you're not sitting there going, oh, no need to pay me for that. I'm just doing it to be a decent person. It is. Like when you get to punch the reporter. Like, even on Paragon playthroughs, I want to punch her, so... It is. The thing about Mass Effect, as much as I love it, it kind of makes it extreme good or extreme bad. And while yes, you can kind of have a neutral playthrough where you just don't use the skill check options, but she should. I told her to punch the reporter. I did. That was one of the times I was like, I have to say something. It's necessary.
Is everyone okay?
Okay, we're gonna go this way, though it is an extremely dangerous way. But there may be items in here, so we just hope for the best.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Here we go.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Or just stay away from it. It'll do the job for us. Got another level. Can you imagine if things were like Wreck-It Ralph, being that video game character, knowing you're going to get punched in the face hundreds of times a day? Oh, it's kind of like the scene from Loki where he has to relive Lady Civ beating him up on a daily, repeatedly over and over again. Yeah. Shepard on Renegade needs anger management.
That must be its weak spot.
Maybe I've grown.
Ooh, I dodged it. I thought it had me. Seriously, I did all that for one item? No. No, Renegade Shepard, go straight to the Death Star. I'm gonna blow up your whole planet. I really do love this game. Oh, that made that easy, didn't it? I hear it.
This is pretty rare.
Thankfully, those exploding enemies are super loud. You know they're coming.
Oh, that's our target.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Oh, and an interesting fact for anyone interested in some of the facts of this game. All this time, we've been thinking I had psychokinesis powers. It's not psychokinesis. It's gravikinesis. Basically, I control gravity. Let me learn how to speak. To the point that I could create a black hole that's destroying the Earth right now. Good night, Shrimp. Thank you again for the raid, and you have a great night's sleep as well.
I'm not tired at all.
Well, that's good. We still got a ways to go. Gravity magic is nice. Apparently, it can, through those black holes we create, we can also travel through time. So it also works as some sort of wormhole. Okay. Good idea. Coffee is always a good idea.
I'll be your shield.
Your combat abilities have really improved. Good job.
Well, thank you. That was mighty kind of you to notice.
A resource reading you here.
Thank you. Wait, are you blocking an item? I can't tell. Yes. Or data, I should say. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Oh, I found it! A whole cluster of them.
Wow. Looks like you were right after all. So,
Sure.
where is it?
Close by. Wait. Oh no.
What do you see?
An other is walking near the flowers. It'll crush them.
Let's hurry.
Well, if he crushes those flowers, we'll crush it.
No.
It is ugly. Really,
Guess we can't
really
just shoot
ugly.
it away. Watch out. Here it comes. Get ready to fight.
Understood.
It's almost as ugly as me.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Yeah!
When you attack the green one, dude. Thank you.
Let's go!
Reach down. Give it everything you've got. Yeah, we were. Really well together.
Let's see. All the enemies, or just like specific? They are all the enemies, but greater others are ones like that.
They were trampled.
You should have seen the one from right before the raid. Literally, what started that story arc.
It looks like almost half of them are still fine to me.
It was very fun to fight. It would go underground, cover itself with ice. You had to battle through that. Then, like, it had more mechanics than any of the other bosses so far.
Some are just weak. I think they'll recover. It will take time, though.
I see. Well, at least we saved them from being completely wiped out.
But I don't know what to do. I plan to bring the flowers back with me.
Will they just wilt if you bring them down from the mountain like this?
With the right nutrients, they'll be fine. I've thought about how to cultivate them, so I'm pretty confident. But the environment I'd be growing them in would be harsh for them.
My favorite aspect is the combat. It's unique. I love how you can borrow other people's powers.
Such a kind person. Would you be opposed to the idea of just leaving these flowers here? This is the best environment for them, so they'll be healthy here.
But you like these flowers. Are you sure?
Just the fact that I was able to see them blooming makes me happy. And you worked hard for that to happen. So, what do you think?
If the flowers are happy, I don't want to ruin that.
Okay, let's go then.
Yeah.
Hey, how come you wanted to bring the flowers back with you?
Huh? Oh,
It's pretty linear from what I've played so far.
to try to grow it myself.
So a
Like,
little intellectual curiosity then?
you have categories you
Yes,
can
you're
put
like
it
a
in,
botanist.
but
When I
like
grow a new
the level
plant,
I'm at now,
it's
it
like I
pretty
get a new
much
friend.
blends it all in. I think you can eventually just
I
get
see.
every
Well, now you have a long-distance friend. We should come
ability
visit the flowers again.
Sure.
and skill.
And
Probably by the time you're like level 60.
Was there another reason?
no, it's nothing.
I'll pull up the level up menu here after this, so I can show you what
There's
I'm talking about.
obviously another reason.
I don't know exactly how to word it.
Now I really want to know what it is. But it's not like I can force her to tell me. Well, I'm sure she'll tell me eventually. We should get back to the hideout and get some rest.
Dude, she wants to date you.
She's very much like a Hinata character if people watch Naruto. Oh, dude, he is oblivious. Like, every woman in the game is out for him. Like, he is completely oblivious because he hasn't noticed. The brain map. This is level gain. This is all it takes to gain levels. Ooh, I should put some in. Automatically pick up near. Nice. Auto loot is always a good thing. Give me your loot. Yeah, it's very much a modern day, old school JRPG with some really cool game mechanics. Basically, is what I could best describe it, because the story is linear. There really hasn't been too much of a choice. Do I do this or do I do that? But it has been very fun. Ooh, double jump. I'm always down for a double jump. Gifts. Magazine Girl Quarterly. The quarterly only publishes girls' comics and short stories. Has the name girl on it, but many boys and adults are avid readers as well. There's also a famous advice column for readers, noted for the editor's subtle advice. Information about the editor is not public. Is it a Dear Abby?
Thanks.
And that is the reason why I need to make sure to get my bots working, because while I don't trust AI, they handle that stuff rather well.
Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Yeah, sure. Did I do something?
I actually have not played that
pretty
game.
Observant.
Well, you always take care of me and the others, right?
Right, see, I know absolutely nothing.
Yourself too.
And my mod has been really busy with work, so I haven't been able to get her to help me with it. Which would have been nice. She's gonna get to it when she can, though. As soon as she can get a day off. I need to get someone to teach me this stuff. Maybe if I give Grayson some puppy dog eyes, he could teach me how to mod. Oh, wow. Level 5 relationship. Nice. And that's a nice ability. Increase the time, the amount of time I could use her powers.
I hope you know how I feel too.
Great. Don't worry. I know how you feel, even if you don't say much.
No, you obviously don't. Dude, you can tell from the context of that conversation that you do not understand. Right, thank you. It's pretty obvious in a 2-minute conversation how she feels, but you don't get it. Right. It's like those memes where dude's getting friend zoned, but in reverse. Yeah, we're gonna give you one.
of those. And Little Miss Fire Chick. Because that has been one of my most used abilities, is the fire. You're not who I'm looking for. You are.
Thanks.
I am in Mountain Standard Time currently. When the time change happens, I will be Pacific because I do live in Arizona, which does not celebrate daylight savings time. Thankfully, we have moved out of the Stone Age on that one. Now, if only we can keep activities like festivals open after 5 o'clock, that would be great. Tucson still shuts down at sundown. Okay. Might as well get you out of the way. Sue and Saran both had crazy big secrets, but Togetsu had the biggest bomb. Oh, that's all I can do with you? Very important. Maybe once upon a time. Famous select alcohol set. Now we're talking. Oh, I've already given him one. I'll give it to him again. Can never have too much alcohol. Actually, wishing I had grabbed beer for tonight. Oh well. Will it show up twice in his area now? No, it will not. So he's basically all about alcohol and exercise. He's a college kid. I do remember being on the East Coast. I was born in Tampa, Florida, of all places. Heavy dumbbell. This dumbbell is incredibly heavy alloy and heavier than it looks. An amateur picks this up as a joke by throwing their back out. Pfft, I do that reaching in the fridge half the time at my age. Dropping it carelessly, put a hole in the floor. Make sure to store it in the training room with reinforced floors. Yeah, I've lived in every state from Florida up to Virginia.
Hey, I'm
on the coast. Went to school in Smithfield, Virginia, the ham capital of the world. My hand weapon just wasn't feeling right, but this is perfect weight. You really pay attention. Yeah, something like that, dude. I'm not sure if that's good posture, sir. Shouldn't lean back so far while lifting. You're supposed to keep your back straight. Okay, so all that's left is you, dude. My dude. So the psychokinesis that Yuito and Kasane have is a type of gravikinesis. The possibility of time travel is incredible power. Right. I hope he has good health insurance, because his back ain't going to be worth a darn in a couple of years. Ooh. I didn't do any of the
Yuito,
brain
this is
messages.
perfect.
Hopefully it's
Will
not
you
too late.
accompany me to the gym?
I think I should be okay.
Sure. Are we lifting weights? If so, why don't we invite Gemma?
I'd like to keep it the two of us today. There is something I wish to confirm with you.
Okay.
You better not have a crush on me too, dude. We have limits.
So, what do you want to confirm? This isn't like a strength test.
No, we are not here to train.
Uh-oh.
I brought you here because there's no one around, making it perfect for us to talk alone.
Is something wrong?
Remember when we went to the old OSF hospital?
Yeah, that was a rough day.
Did you hear the researchers talking about my brother and me?
Oh, well,
You're as bad at lying as ever. So you know then, that my brother and I were duds.
Yeah. I didn't say anything because I thought it would bother you.
I see. Thank you for your concern.
He won't look at me. Maybe he didn't want me to know.
They were given their powers
How did you know that I
medically versus being born with
After
them.
we returned to the hideout from the old OSF hospital, you told everyone that you
It's
were a
kind of
dud.
like being from
face
My
changed
Hero
when you looked at
Academia
me.
with being born with
That
no
made me believe
powers.
that perhaps you knew.
Oh.
Right?
You could see it on my face. Sorry.
Don't be. It was inevitable that you would find out. I am curious, though. Why did you feel it was necessary to tell everyone that you were one? It's a handicap to be a dud in this world. I fail to see how that knowledge being public would help you.
Well, I didn't think that any of you would treat me differently just because I said I was a dud. And everyone reacted just like I thought they would. It made me realize there's a lot of good in my life.
I wish they would let me have changed the name for the character,
anyone would
especially
care if you told
now that I know about them being
I
duds.
don't
I would have
agree.
named the main character
Luca.
Milk, so I could have been Milk Dud.
Unlike you, I've lived knowing the burden of being a dud. I may be a Septentrion, but my power was implanted through experiments. I wasn't born with it. It could suddenly disappear
I
one
love
day.
my puns. I warn you in
And when that
advance.
happens, the public will turn
Well,
on
I
me.
guess not advance because I already hit
That's
you with
the
one,
fear
but
I've always lived with. I can't just change and become carefree like you.
sure
No
you
matter
can.
what the public thinks, you're still Luca. You've been fighting in the OSF for so long. You work harder than anyone else and achieved a lot. That
Well, now
won't
you know,
change no matter what
and
people say.
knowing is half the battle.
You are
G.I.
strong.
Joe.
Your strength lies in the fact that you can say that. But I am not like you, or my brother. I am not strong enough to fight against the tide.
Luca,
This is who I am.
Please do come
promise
back. If
me.
you haven't followed, please do follow
Please
and
don't tell
enjoy your
anyone
night.
that I am a dud.
okay.
It's always a pleasure to
promise I
have someone
won't.
around.
Thank you. And that's all I wanted to talk about. I'm going back now. I am counting on you.
Don't worry. I'll keep my promise. He looked worried. I know the secret he kept
Yeah, I
for
don't have
so
a
many
bot to
years.
tell me right now, so I should
Maybe
see
me
I got
promising
one.
isn't enough.
Just didn't know who right off the bat.
I just have to work to make sure he's not threatened. I'll keep my word, no matter
And
what.
thank you for the follow.
You're working very hard, Yuito.
You think so? Thanks.
You're gentle, earnest, and straightforward. It makes me a little jealous. I can't be like you, and I don't have to. But I still recognize your good qualities.
Thank you again. Have a great night.
Ooh, bond level 3. Increase SAS recovery speed and combo 5. Combo V. I guess it's combo V for combo vision. So, been playing games so long with Roman numerals, I can't tell the difference anymore. Alright.
I'd like to get to know you even better. I was actually thinking the same thing. I think we can be better friends.
Alright. Here we go. I knew I'd remember it eventually. Let's go over our information on history so far. Yakumo Sumeragi was part of the ARC group. The extension belt appeared after the immigrants arrived on Earth. That's right. And Yakumo Sumeragi created the country New Himuka. We were taught that the spring of extinction, when the extinction belt appeared, was around the time New Himuka was established. I feel like the history we know is mixed with history that no one knows. We can't communicate with the moon government at all anymore because of the extinction belt. The answer about the relation between extinction belt and the others wasn't very convincing to me. We were told that the others appeared at the same time as the extinction belt, but they said it was a while later. There's likely much we still do not know, I'm pretty sure. I'm not even sure if I'm halfway through the game yet. If anyone in chat happens to know, without it being too much of a spoiler, please do let me know if I'm at least halfway through. 'Cause this has been a lot. Whew. Alright, Mr. Kagero's lesson. Yo, remember when we talked about before? I'm going to teach you how to have fun, just like I promised. Send a message when you're happy, waiting inside. Okay. You're serious about that? I totally thought you were joking considering the situation. Okay, though. I'm on my way. Hey, Uzi. How you doing tonight?
Hey, there you are, Yuito. Have you come to request a lesson from the Master of Fun?
No. You said you'd be expecting me, so I felt bad ignoring you.
So you say, but you know you're ready to learn. There's no need to be embarrassed. Now, let's go to town. Ugh. Really? Don't look so down from the start. If you want to have fun, you have to enjoy it.
I showed up like you told me to. I just don't feel comfortable having fun when we have so many other matters to take care of.
Listen up. This isn't just hanging out. This is a well-prepared, essential lesson to save you from imminent disaster.
Disaster?
There's a limit to how long you can live being that stiff. The more serious you are, the bigger the damage when it all comes crashing down. So, I'm not telling you to totally change, but some coaching on how to loosen up a little will definitely do you some good.
Alright, you win. And I guess I do need a break.
Okay, it's decided then. I'll show you all the best places in Seiron to have fun.
Huh? Hey, wait a second!
You having a good night, Uzi?
Alright, next up, karaoke. What? Don't tell me you're tired already.
Ugh, I'm totally beat. You said all the best places, but I didn't actually think you dragged me all over town.
Oh, jeez. Let's sit down over there, then.
And this is why I stay home.
Thank God. You really are used to this. You enjoy life, huh?
That's because it's a waste to not enjoy it.
Right?
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should learn how to be carefree like you.
Well, it's not exactly being carefree. And to be completely honest with you, life isn't really all it's cracked up to be. So, I enjoy life by escaping reality. I guess you could say it's a diversion to make me forget.
When you say it like that, it kind of makes it sound like today was a waste of time.
Sorry about that, but wasn't it a nice break?
I do feel a little loosened up.
Which means you need to escape reality sometimes. Especially someone like you who has to deal with a lot of problems.
What problems are you dealing with then? It's obvious you're trying to escape from something too.
I just go to the
I don't
bar.
have any problems. I'm just
Or a
a
drink at
easygoing
home.
guy you know and love.
I really doubt that. Immigrating from the moon and living for 2,000 years here on Earth has got to be a roller coaster of a life. I'm sure you have a lot of memories, both good and bad. You must have a lot of stuff on your mind.
All right. Enough about me already. We're here to relieve your stress today. Come on, next place.
Okay. He dodged the question. It's probably safe to assume that something really is bothering him. I can't even begin to imagine what kind of life he's lived. And I can't help but wonder what his true feelings are.
Oh, hey, Jade. She has mentioned you too. She's out like a light, huh? Thank you for checking in. It is appreciated. Don't know her super well. I mainly know her through Jersey, who I do know in person, so it's a pleasure to have you around tonight. Am I getting this right? I don't understand. Even if Yuito himself did ask for it, I would never do that. Ooh, where'd we go from here? Why are we starting there? I'm worried that we don't understand what happened, so tell me if I get something wrong. So Kasane and Yuito have the same power, and it's called the Red Strings. Correct. Red Strings, a time travel power. Thanks, Lucas. So the Kunai Gate is a time-traveling gate that Kasane opened. It won't close because Yuito's power is resonating with hers and Yuito. It will close if Yuito dies. No, I have not spoken to you directly before yet. And I do appreciate the heads up. Yeah, she's brand new modding for me. I think maybe a week long now. I've only been streaming for a little over a month. And Jersey asked if she could be a mod for me. I understand. Oh, it will close if Yuito dies, so future Yuito asks Kasane to kill him. I understand. Even if Yuito himself did ask for it, I would never do that. Yes. See, that makes a lot more sense now. There should be another way. Kagura said Togetsu's goal is to make it so there were never any immigrants. I feel like Kagero was finally honest with us a little. He said they wanted to use the red strings to turn back time and erase the entire history of ever emigrating to Earth. Only turning back time for a portion of the universe is completely unbelievable, but yeah, that one stretches my brain too. But so much we've seen has been unbelievable. Thanks, everyone. I feel like that really simplified the information we have. Wait, is that all the brain messages? It is all the brain messages. Sweet. That's done. See if we can get better weapons through exchange. Actually, let's sell a few things, because I never use these. And everything else we will leave because I can exchange it. Hey, this game has not given me a hard time. I love this game. And that is very nice of you to help out Uzi like that. Oh, Jade was just letting me know he's popping in, checking on things for Uzi since she's passed out. Oh, I know you're happy to be out of there. They had you pissed today. Did the rest of your night go okay, Jersey? Ooh. Ooh, King Leo sounds really awesome. How do I make that yet? Yes, Suna. I don't know. Well, figure it out. Bum. Yeah. But you're gonna love that pay when the paycheck comes in, Jersey. Okay. Oh, snap. Getting her a new weapon. Oh, Jersey had a nice little raid today. Shrimp raided me again with 25 people tonight. Gas waste equipped, we're down. We want that. We don't have enough battle records. Got the weapon shopping taken care of. Time for the news. Well, that sucks. Well, it's good to have the birthday off. What are you gonna do for your birthday, Jersey? Himuka TV. Ever since the Suo incident, the OSF and the National Defense Forces have increased security to prevent further revolts. However, threat levels remain high and the situation remains unsafe. When a declaration of emergency is made, we urge citizens to remain indoors and help maintain public order. Did you like my news person voice? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday either. And that one's coming up. It's a big one, so I should probably at least do something. Being as it's my 40th. Oh, you say you need a game, do you? Pretty sure I owe you a new game, don't I?
Let's rest before we go back to Suo. Alright. We're going back to Suo, but they think we're rebels.
When we get there, Do you think they'll send the National Defense Forces or the OSF after us?
Even if we do get caught, who says we won't be able to make a request to see the chief?
We'll most likely get our personalities
It is a
rehabilitated
nice
before
sword,
then.
isn't it?
I thought about it. And I think it might be best to say we want to see my brother right off the bat.
Yuito, that's bold.
I'm sure they know we've been all over, learning secrets. My brother takes the Sumeragi name seriously. I think he'll want to persuade me to join him. Now that I'm branded a rebel, he might expect me to come crying to him.
That's crazy.
I'm almost certain that he's waiting for me.
All right, but we should do what we can to prepare for a confrontation.
Yeah, I know.
I sure do hope Kaito hears you out.
It'll be nice to get some new information from him as well. There's probably many things we still don't know.
I agree. And he is the head of the OSF, so it is safe to say that he knows just as many secrets as the counselors.
I guess if that's the case, maybe it is worth trying.
There you go, Jersey. I guess
What
I
is it,
gotta get
Wataru?
you one of those sex games.
No, it's just... I was thinking of ways I could support you from here. Anyway, don't worry about it.
Okay, keep up the good work. All right, let's head out to Suo.
Jersey knows I'll do it. Okay. Get that coffee. And definitely get your ride. Hopefully you don't have a tire incident this time.
Evacuate to shelters immediately.
What's going on? There aren't any soldiers. No, they're just hiding. This whole area is surrounded by the National Defense Forces.
They're waiting to ambush the rebels. But something isn't right. They're definitely planning something.
Even if it's a trap, all we can do is go straight in. Let's head to the OSF headquarters.
Someone's coming this way. Is that...
Hey, Yuito. I missed you.
Nagi? What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Just hanging out, you know? I'm here to clean the rebel filth out from the great new Himuka!
Is it New Himuka's plan to make us fight Nagi?
I won't do it. We don't need to fight. Nagi, run away with us. We'll find a way to undo the personality rehabilitation. If they can just change you like that, there must be a way to change you back.
What? I can't go now. The fun's about to start. I'm gonna kill you and rip out your brain!
Brain? Maybe he's ordered to get Yuito's brain.
What?
Hey, Yuito. We're friends. You'd do me a favor, wouldn't you? Give me
Oh, and
your
it looks
brain.
like I was off on the number of raiders. It was 36.
He's so strong. This isn't just personality rehabilitation. He's received some kind of power enhancement.
Damn! Why? Why is this happening? Do we have to fight?
Feel free to stand there if you don't want to fight me! I'm gonna cut off that ugly head of yours either way!
Nagi! You are gonna try to fight
How
back,
many
right?
times
Then
I
wanna
have...
see you struggle. Make it more fun for me.
Dang.
I feel the power coursing through my veins. It feels so good.
Use my power when you can't anticipate the chakram's movement.
His power is rapidly increasing. Any hesitation could be deadly.
I won't let him kill Yuito. We're gonna stop him with everything we have.
Not yet.
I'm gonna get him.
Nagi told me that he wasn't suited to use bias. It might have been attached, with no thought given to the negative effects it may have on the brain.
That's awful! He's a human being!
Ow, that hurts! Damn it! Yeah!
Something big is coming. Watch out.
You! I'll kill you!
Well, that hurt.
Everyone okay? Shut up! How do you like this power? Nagi, what's the matter? For a second,
His brain is under a lot of stress. There could be something wrong with it.
I need your eyes.
Nagi changed. There might be an opening.
Use it well. And lock! Damn it!
Please! You have to stop!
shut up! Yuito's brain. I must get Yuito's brain! Damn it! How
Let
long
me
do I have
out.
to keep
I
doing
can't
this?
stop anything. Just... There we go.
Still fight.
Stop this!
Like...
I need support.
My head, it hurts.
I can't do anything to that.
Stop this!
We'll do this together.
I won't let you get away.
Where did you go? Okay, he's over there.
Shut up! Stop
Good
this!
timing.
Shut up!
Yuito, a member is in danger.
At this rate, let's regroup.
We're all in danger. This guy is a little overpowered here.
Stop this!
Not yet.
Free to use it.
I'm taking your fire. Here we go. You guys good?
Shut up!
There we go. Yeah.
Stop knocking!
That was brilliant.
I don't know. I'm pretty hard to scare, but I'd rather not face down a demon to test that theory.
Why won't you just die, Yuito? Stop it! There's no reason for us to fight! Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'll kill you. I must have your brain. What's wrong?
No. Shut up, don't tell me what to do. Stop, stop!
Yuito!
Nagi!
Man down.
What is this? Why
I
am
might. You never know.
Nagi's brain.
I've never had a drinking
This is
contest with a demon
horrible.
either. That'd be a worthy
Yuito,
challenge.
You can't move him!
Wake up!
Yuito,
Nagi, are you yourself?
sorry. I didn't know what was happening. Your voice said I had to kill you.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault. It was all the people who did this to you.
I didn't want to fight you. I tried to resist, but it hurt so much. They told me to kill you. That they'd kill me if I didn't. I was so scared. So I couldn't stop. There was nothing else I could do.
Every time he resisted, they sent him to personality rehabilitation. How can they be so cruel?
I'm fine, so don't be so hard on yourself. You don't have to be afraid of their threats anymore. I'll fight with you.
Yuito, you're so... How did this happen? We were always together. Ever since we were cadets. We were finally OSF. In Seto Platoon. I thought we could still goof off together. I have to apologize to Captain Seto. But it's too late. I thought that when I died, it would be more heroic, you know? Going out in a blaze of glory, fighting another. Look at me. I'm no hero. Tell me. How did I mess everything up so bad? Hey, Yuito. If I was gonna die either way, what should I have done differently, huh?
Nagi. Nagi. No.
Poor doggy.
You weren't wrong, Nagi. It was the country that did this to you. They're the ones to blame. When I didn't know what to do, you were the one who suggested we join the OSF. I said I wanted to save people, but I couldn't even protect you. I'm sorry. I will avenge you. That's a promise I can keep.
Yuito?
I'm fine.
I hate just leaving him there.
Well,
yeah. We'll take care of him later. We have to go see my brother. He's a government official. He probably had something to do with Nagi waiting here to ambush us.
No way. You think Kaito would use Nagi to get at you?
yeah.
I don't know.
I've been having to
Either way,
manually
we
ban
have to
people
meet.
doing the links lately.
The National Defense Forces are surrounding the path to OSF headquarters.
They haven't given up on capturing the traitors. They're probably no match for you, but be careful. Oh, and Yuito? Take it easy.
Thanks, Wataru. All right, let's head to OSF headquarters.
What's going on at OSF headquarters, Wataru? Wataru, do you copy? Huh? Oh, sorry. You can keep moving, Yuito.
Something's up with him.
Was he put through rehabilitation? Oh, we're going all the way to there, huh? I'm going to make a pit stop over here, see if there's anything to grab, though. Oh, this is the safe zone. Haven't been here in a long time. When she's not busy. Work has been keeping her occupied this week. Yeah, the bots are dead. They were all sacrificed to the glory of me having a new name. Boop. Running around like I'm drunk because I'm paying attention to chat. Yeah, let's not wake her. I'm a patient man.
There's no one in front of OSF headquarters. There aren't any OSF or National Defense Forces. What's going on?
Is everyone okay?
Let's get the stuff. Ooh, new products. Let's see, we want 2 of those, 1 of those, 6 of those. I think that'll do for now. See if there's any new weapons. Nope. Okay. There you go, Uzi. I mean, Jersey. Yeah, I'd stay away from the car, period.
We haven't run into any interference since we got to headquarters.
They must have ordered everyone out. The only person in that room is Chief Sumeragi.
So, he's waiting for me. Just like I thought.
It'll be difficult supporting you going forward. Do your best talking to the chief.
You mean the network's going to get cut off?
No. I'll tell you why later. Just do your best.
Got it.
I
Will
always do my best.
Everyone ready? Here we go. Kaito.
I figured you'd come by. Yuito?
Am I gonna have to fight my own brother?
I wanted to talk to the new Himuka government about Seiran. So here I am. I figured since you're with the government, you'd listen to me.
Your safety has been assured for that purpose.
I assume you want me to remove your status as a rebel?
No.
Before we get into that, Kaito,
Renegade for
there's
life.
something I need to ask you. Was it you that sent Nagi after me?
What if it was?
How
That look on his face.
Unfortunately, he failed. We gave him so many enhancements, yet he was still a failure.
Don't say that about Nagi!
Yuito, I know how you feel, but...
It is awful, but you must hold yourself back.
Why, Kaito? Why did you do that? What did Nagi ever do?
He knew about the secret of metamorphosis, so he was rehabilitated. I'm sure you know all about that. He was the perfect subject for testing power enhancement on an OSF soldier. Also, he was exactly what we needed to tame you. That power of yours. New Himuka needs the special gravikinesis power you have.
Of course they
I
do.
thought you'd be open to the idea if we used your friend, but you really are irritating.
You did all of that to Nagi just to get my power?
I wouldn't have needed to do this if you had just done what the government wanted. If you had come to me as soon as you were branded a rebel, I could have taken care of it. You've always been like this. You do whatever you want without listening to my advice. You don't act at all like a Sumeragi. That's why Father never told you.
Tell me what?
That it's our destiny to fulfill the wishes of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Oh
Wishes?
boy.
It doesn't matter. You don't need to know.
Does it have something to do with the moon? Yakumo Sumeragi was one of the first colonists from the moon.
Where did you learn that?
In Togetsu. We went to Togetsu and found a lot of information that New Himuka is hiding.
You went to Togetsu? So that's where you disappeared to.
I already told you I want to talk. If we don't stop Togetsu, New Himuka will...
There isn't a single piece of information that comes out of Togetsu worth trusting. Don't tell me you've been brainwashed.
Who are you calling brainwashed? We looked into what we learned in Togetsu, and we think we can trust it.
Silence! You were just seduced by them without knowing Yakumo Sumeragi's noble purpose. I'll teach you some real history. We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth.
What? The extinction belt was created by the people on the moon?
Now you see just how diabolical the moon is. After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted?
Yes. It is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Now you see what it is you must do. What your duty is as a descendant of Yakumo. If we use your gravikinesis, we can move the extinction belt. The time has come to open the path to the moon and get our revenge.
I don't have that kind of power.
It's possible if you connect to all the citizens through SAS. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly.
Connecting civilians to SAS? Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
You're pretty evil, dude.
Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I. Kaito, it's stupid to get revenge for a 2,000-year-old grudge. I think what the people from the moon did was wrong too. They made the extinction belt. But do you really think it's right to force civilians into this?
That is the will of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Yakumo this, Yakumo that. He died a long time ago.
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Are you referring to cold sleep?
Just like Kagura.
I was shocked as well when our father first told me. And it was at that same time I realized the destiny that awaits. Grow up. There's so much you need to understand about what it means to be a Sumeragi.
Destiny? Who cares? Because it's a 2,000-year-old tradition? Because I'm a Sumeragi? That's just an excuse to stop yourself from thinking about it. I'll never be like you. I want to find the truth, evaluate it, and decide for myself.
You'll lose the honor of our family name.
I don't care. With or without the Sumeragi name, I'm still me.
What? Yuito. You... I didn't think you would be so unreasonable. I suppose all I can do is force you to cooperate.
Oh yeah, that
I was
sounds
hoping
like a
you'd
great
listen
idea.
to me, but I guess that's out of the question. Sorry, but I don't plan on getting caught now.
Like, I would not be objecting to fighting this dude.
You are betraying our father.
I know I am. But I think Dad would understand.
Fool.
I have something important to tell you. Can you get to the safe zone?
Tell me what? All right, let's just get out of here.
Cushion pound. Yeah. Now that's a move. I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Your favorite game.
We'll stand out if we hang around here. We should move to the safe zone.
To the safe zone. I just left the safe zone. We will save. Yeah, it will be Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, there we go. You'll probably get more viewers. Yeah, no, we won't go that way. Wow, it's like all the music is even gone and it's just the sound of me stepping in puddles. And you running into stuff. You're ugh. Max Jelly. Jersey knows how much I love my
What do you want
jelly.
to tell him, Wataru? Shouldn't we get out of Suo and rethink our plans for now?
No, I want to tell you right away. Everything the chief just said, I was able to use the system to record the video and audio for all of it.
What? Didn't you say that recording was prohibited?
There are ways to get around that. It does, in fact, take a certain amount of skill, though.
That's so dangerous. If you got caught, personality rehabilitation would be the least of your worries.
We were all in danger, and I covered my trail. But yeah, it was risky, so there won't be a second time.
Oh, so you said you couldn't support us because you were focusing on that.
You recorded the conversation with my brother.
You're thinking about the keycard Fubuki gave you.
If we access Arahabaki, we can send the data to everyone in New Himuka.
Yeah, that's right. We can complete Major General Fubuki's mission.
There we go.
Then my brother and father's name will be dragged through the dirt.
Oh boy.
Yuito.
I know your family's involved, but you're not responsible for the things they've done. I respect my commander's decision, and I'm ready to take on this burden with you. We're a team.
We know you have some hard decisions to make, but we all feel the same as Gemma. Allow us to help carry the burden.
Thanks, guys. Honestly, I'm not sure if destroying what my father and brother built is the right thing to do. But now I know the truth, so I have to act. I know this is something I need to do. Let's go to Arahabaki. We're telling everyone what my brother and New Himuka have been hiding.
All right, let's make this happen.
That's it then. I pulled up a route to Arahabaki for you. Major General Fubuki sent me the data earlier.
Thanks, Wataru. For that and the video. I knew we could count on our operator.
Just doing my job. Okay, I've sent you the location data.
Let's head there right now.
I'm talking about the healing jellies.
I feel like we're always together.
Yeah, we pretty much are, aren't we? Let's see where we're going. Arabaki Secure Site, the Bridge of Purity. Whew, I'm getting tired. Whew. Humanity's wisdom.
I hope the keycard we got from Major General Fubuki gets us through. Are we inside Arahabaki? This feels different than the place we visited on that field trip. I don't recognize it at all.
It's installed below Suo. It goes down pretty far, but only the upper levels are open to the public.
I believe this is the secure site where they control it. Fubuki was only allowed restricted access, so we don't know much.
We should be able to access it from somewhere around here.
It doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious around. But I do see that it's softly big in there.
Got it. Tell me when you see something. First, let's look for an access terminal.
Kaito wouldn't even listen to us about stopping the war with Seiran.
It seemed like he stopped listening as soon as he heard Togetsu was involved.
He was shocked. He didn't think you'd turn against him.
Yeah, I was surprised too. But I'm glad I said what I wanted to.
You didn't have many opportunities to speak frankly with the chief?
No.
Not at all. We've never been close. My brother has always followed in our father's footsteps, unlike me. I think my brother just did what he thought was right. I still can't forgive him, though.
Just because you're brothers doesn't necessarily mean you understand each other. There was a lot I didn't get about my brother.
Former Major General Karin seems like he's a bigger problem than my brother. Us younger brothers have it hard.
We do?
Something's coming at 10 o'clock. Is that another?
What? People use this place. What's an other doing here?
I see it too. Did someone realize you were there and lure it in?
Probably.
Maybe... No. There's no point thinking about that.
We just have to be careful.
The connection is bad inside Arahabaki. It might take time for me to receive the video data.
Understood. Go as fast as you can.
Everyone, get back!
It's a dead end. We might be able to make a path if we lower the bridge.
But that bridge is up. That means it's Yuito's time to shine.
Okay, that worked. We can move
Of course they
forward
did.
now. There's no way there should be others inside Arahabaki, right?
No, they shouldn't be in a sealed area like this. Maybe someone... Never mind.
That's a fast one. Use SAS, Yumiko. Fight speed with speed.
Whoa! Did you get even stronger? That's amazing!
Go, Yuito!
Now die! It's over!
That was impressive!
Hit it! Thanks, Luca! Yeah!
There we go. That's how you do it.
I need support!
Got that.
Thanks, Luca!
Oh, that's not nice. I needed to go that way. Can I teleport through that? I cannot.
Good timing.
No.
I need support!
Yeah, that didn't work. Wait a minute. Do I have dude's powers now where I can go invisible by chance? Nope. Okay. I'm not stretching my brain over one item. Not doing it. Thinking my favorite part of my new setup here at the new apartment is I can stream from my bed. I'm actually laying down as I play.
Use it well.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I can hit it! It's over! Leave it to me!
My pleasure.
Gate 1 has opened. Can't hold no more medium jelly. Oh yeah, that's much faster. So glad I got that double jump.
Thanks, Luca!
You lead.
I can hit it!
That projectile confuses you temporarily. Don't get hit.
Down!
That was brilliant.
Gotta focus.
Here we go!
Use it well.
Here we go.
Okay, we're gonna get this first.
You're free to use it.
Oops, wrong one.
My pleasure.
Okay, what am I missing here? It's like there's a visible wall there. Oh, I tried. Oh, wait a minute, I have an idea.
Use it well.
Yeah, it won't even let me teleport over there. Oh, there we go. Did that time.
My pleasure.
I don't know how to get past those yet. Okay, going this way, going this way. Checking the chat really quick. Oh, you're looking at the price of the Scarlet Nexus? Yeah, it was a pretty pricey. I got the ultimate.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
What sprayed something like oil? Oh, what the heck is that?
Use it well.
Now die! It's over!
That must be a sweet spot.
Leave it to me!
That was a good attack.
Collect you.
I'm borrowing this, Gamma! I'll try.
Okay, that didn't work. Let's try it again.
Let's see.
Okay, maybe if I do that while charging into the gate, it disrupts it.
I'll try.
Okay, I have no clue how to get past that then.
Come on. I need support.
Oh, that worked. Didn't work on any of the other doors. But I'll take it. New areas.
How are we doing on the video data, Watru? The data's ready, but the connection is so bad it's taking time to send. It'll be a little longer.
You handle this?
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. How can we get this gate to open? This type needs to be opened from somewhere else. Please look for a corresponding terminal nearby. You know everything, Luca.
Look at us a little too much suspicious. Not really.
Everyone, get back!
I guess this is important. Gate 2 has opened. Gotta find a way to open that gate now. Gate 3 is opened. Damn, that was fast. How big is this? Holy crap, this is a big map. I think I may have to call it quits at the next one because I don't have time for this whole map. And I like leaving off at a good location.
Crush you! Here we go! Down!
Come on, Booger Sabbath.
Come on! Next. There!
You're good, Jersey.
That must be its weak spot.
Oh no, you're not done yet. I gotta beat you down with this too. Got him.
would be useful if it moved in the direction we wanted to go in. It's so frustrating that it's not.
Yes,
it is
yes it
frustrating.
is.
Although, it does appear that running on it would be a good workout.
The
No.
lasers are too fast. Maybe we should find a different route.
My pleasure. It's too early to give up. There is a way you can move faster than the lasers, remember?
Okay, found a perfect save spot.
Luca's power.
That's not good, Jersey. That's gotta frustrate you. Okay, so we are gonna go ahead and start a raid. I think I'm gonna call it quits here. It's a good spot. Let's see who we got. Everything's moving slow all of a sudden. I found somebody. There we go. Now let's get started.